Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing about 3 hours of Hoi 4 Millennium Dawn, and we're playing as Singapore. Sorry for the crazy times. I know I scheduled this a couple times. I've been feeling kind of weird this weekend. Had to take a nap. And feeling better now. Let's go ahead and jump into Millennium Dawn as Singapore. So let's go single player. Oh, I got sound on here. There we go. I got it in my headset. I don't need it on my TV. All right. Millennium Dawn, new game. I was trying to find a nation to do that seemed interesting. We start January 1st, 2000. And the nation that I decided with was Singapore. The leader is... Oh, man. I actually have heard his name a lot because I did a crash course on Singaporean history over the last 2 days, and I don't remember how to say the Prime Minister's name. Pro-Western, the PAP Western clique, and Singapore at the turn of the century held the most regional authority amongst the nations of Asia and abroad. The Asian financial crisis also did no favors to the small nation at the mouth of the Malay peninsula. Outside of the financial crisis and its small stature, it has shown its strength in the entrepot, banking, and foreign investment. The Singaporean people and their government have shown truly what it's like to be dubbed the Lion City. So we got Tiger Peninsula, Singapore alone, or the Republic. We have an ASEAN member, entrepot of Malacca, and the 1997 financial crisis. Let's go to map. So Singapore is right here on the edge of the peninsula. And we're going to go ahead. You know what? We're going to play Iron Man. We're just going to do whatever. We're going to keep... I'm going to keep historical AI focuses, I think. Yeah, we'll keep historic AI focuses, whatever that is in this mod. And next election is January 2002. This is modded, yep. Yeah, this is Millennium Dawn. It's a modern day mod that starts in year 2000. Nah, go ahistoric. Oof, ahistoric. Have some fun with it. Sometimes that's worse. I don't know. You know what? I guess let's go ahistoric. Let's see. Let's see what crazy world comes out of ahistoric. See what the United States and all that does. And China. That's going to be the big one. Woo. Yeah, we'll go ahistoric. I'll have to change my stuff. But sure. We did India last time. That's why I wanted to do another one in this region, because it was really fun with India. So, did I hit start? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and just save on Singapore. I went in here and looked at it, but I did not pre-play. I just came in to look at what their focus tree looked like, just to see if it was fun. And it is somebody did make a focus tree for Singapore, so let's try it. Like I said, I did a 2-day YouTube crash course on Singaporean history, and I do think it's fascinating. I'm trying to get some action music going here. All right. Waiting for it to load. Okay. There we go. Hold on. It's out of sync. There we go. Okay. So we have the PAP. Right now the PAP Western clique is in power. The People's Action Party has been in power in Singapore since the late 50s. Thank you. Thank you, zombie. It's seen by many as the glorified oligarchy, but also is contributed to Singapore's economic boom. Policies enacted by the PAP are typically conservative in nature while rejecting the label of anything truly Western. The Western clique will push for more cooperation with the United States and other Western powers. And we got the Eastern clique. Click. I always say clique when I see Q-U-E, but it's actually click. Has been in power. The PAP Eastern clique, the PIP seeks greater ties with the PRC in Russia, as well as other major emerging powers. The non-aligned clique focuses mainly on ASEAN and Singapore standing tall without foreign interference. All right. They also got the right-wing populists, the fascists, the Singapore Armed Forces, and the monarchists down here. So they have all the political parties. I'm in Singapore. I personally am American, United States, but we're playing as Singapore right now. So right now we're in the pro-Western. So they divide the political parties into 5 categories. Western or pro-Western, emerging outlook, Salafism or ultra-conservative intolerant fundamentalism. This would be Islamic, non-aligned, which would be like your libertarians, oligarchs, conservatives, just leave me alone kind of people. And then we have nationalistic, which includes your right-wing populists, your fascists, your armed forces, and your monarchists. So we currently, so that's the way, so right now 65% of people support the Western clique of the PIP, or PAP. The Singapore Democrat Party, they want to bring some personal rights to people. They're at 5.3, and then you got the Workers' Party, which is I guess that'd be light communism, but not quite communism. So more kind of like a socialist thing. All right. So over here, let's see, you got current government has 82% popularity because of the PAP. We're pluralist. We have stable growth. We have slight corruption. This is a real person. You can go to war with people. Like I could go to war with Malacca. You have like focus trees like Hearts of Iron, but it's set up differently. They have a different system on how to like get power and stuff. But yeah, you can go to war with people. We have maritime industry as a faction that controls that is influential in the government. We have landowners, and we have the international bankers. We have basic civil service, small military, basic police, free primary and secondary education, basic health clinics, minimal pensions for the elderly. All right. We have no, oh yeah, we have we're a non-nuclear power. Okay. Here's our focus tree. We have Tiger of the Peninsula, which gives us stability and political power. We have 67% stability. Total defense gives us war support. Take a look at the, let's see, we got the Republic here. I thought I saw trade hub of Southeast Asia. Where's our political tree here? I think this is it. Thought we had a political tree somewhere. Singaporean bull. Ah, here we go. the Singaporean alignment. So we could go strengthen Asia. And we could go down to seize the peninsula, the archipelago, Sumatra, set in our sights. So we can either grow militarily. Hey, what's up, man? Are there any war goals available? Yeah, yeah, brain rot. We can do a military side of the political thing, pressure South Asian seas, or we can do economic and try to take over by the economies. If we go Singapore alone, there is definitely more to do. We could go Singapore alone and still go pressure the South, because then we can get these 9 focuses. We can nationalize the companies, the Chinese media model, befriend the SEO, which I think that's Russia, isn't it? No, China. Okay. And then this would befriend Europe. Allow foreign media. Greater ties. Yeah, because you can only do these 5 if you go Western identity. You can only do these 5 if you go strengthen Asia. So I do want to go down the center and get these 9. We'll have our own Singapore identity. This would mean we go into limited interventionism. And then we could go down these and get military investiture. We would get the Ryu Islands, then Sumatra. This would be Indonesia. We'd be basically conquering Indonesia. This would be Malacca and Malaya. Interesting. All right. Yeah, and then we can do other things the hard way. I know we're going to tick some people off, but it'll be fun. And then here, we can continue electoral stagnation. And we can go down the conservative Singapore, autocracy for democracy. This is probably more likely. Yeah, anti-corruption measures. So I think it's going to be the plan. See, which one should we start with? We got the Republic. Gain base stability 3%. Let's see, I do want to fix... This would be expanding our trade. All right. So I'm guessing we'll start with Tiger Peninsula, and then we'll start... Oh yeah, here we go. We can get some economic booming. Let's go Tiger Peninsula to start. We are one of the most geographically important positions in Southeast Asia. The trade freely flows through us. We have gradually grown because of one of the world's largest financial centers. It is time for Singapore to live up to its name and truly become the tiger we are meant to be. They will hear our roar. Okay. And we are going to build... Let's see, so right now, we need more power plants. We can't do nukes. How's our power plants looking? Alright, these guys need a general. Can't promote field commanders yet. Alright, so we got a little bit of an army. I don't have a field marshal yet. You got land warfare. Armored specialist. Alright. Interesting. Alright, our GDP, we have 189 billion in total debt. Let's see. We have a surplus. Or an investment. Energy balance, okay. Anti-cartel propaganda. Cartels. Singapore is at a crossroads. So we can fund different cliques. We're going to try to keep foreign influence out. We're going to try to grow Singapore. Let's see. Right now I have 2 civilian factories. And I need another factory. Build a radar station. Okay. Well, hopefully we get more stuff, because I barely have anything. How much fuel do I have? I don't have a lot of fuel. I have 3. I have 3 military factories. I have 1 dockyard. Whew, this is gonna be tough. Well, how do I plan on taking over the world? Well, we're gonna try to go off the focuses at first. And we got to get a booming economy, and we got to do foreign investment. Japan proposes to construct one infrastructure in Singapore. We're going to accept the offer. Japan wants to invest in our nation. All right, so we're going to research vehicles. I'm going to do improve computing. Going to get 3G. Going to do neural network revival. Do some AI. I need construction. We'll go construction 2. Okay. We don't have enough. We can't create a spy agency. I don't have anything to trade at the moment. The USS Cole bombing has happened. Oops. All right. I hate how this works. Okay. Well, this should be fun. So we don't have a lot of resources here. So this might be mostly sitting around for now. Where's these guys? That's Indonesia. Oh 09, no. It's overwhelming. I do college hoops 2K8, and I do that on Sundays. And then during March Madness, we're going to do that every stream. Okay, so here's our economy right now. Okay, population. We're in a surplus at the moment, barely. I have $117 billion. I need to start influencing people, I think. Let's see. Right now I'm getting 2 political power a day. If I start influencing Malaysia, maybe. Investment. Yeah. We're gonna let the world build infrastructure in us. I need to make some power. I'm gonna go ahead and invest in Malaysia. See if we can do that here. We have 4% influence in Malaysia. I'm going to do it for a little bit. It's going to cost a lot of our political power to do, but I'm going to do it. And then, let's see, I tap into... foreign investment here. Okay, they need infrastructure. 20 billion. We're going to go ahead and invest. See, civilian industry. We're going to invest 1. And then, let's see, who else should we invest in? Let's invest in Taiwan. We're gonna build infrastructure in Taipei. Okay. All right, so we just invested in Malaysia and Taiwan. Malacca in Western Malaya, yep, okay. All right, and now we wait. I don't want to spend too much. Chechnya was puppeted. Chechnya capitulated to Russia. We have low manpower. Forgot to do this part. There we go. We don't have a space program. I don't have to worry about that. I have APCs. Mechanized infantry, armor infantry. That's Russian equipment. That's British equipment. German equipment. Swedish. Israeli. Chinese. Japanese. Here we go. Ooh, Abrams tanks. Hello. It would take so I could use all of my military power to get 150 armored personnel carriers. I have 30 stored. I need infantry fighting vehicles. That's what I'm low on. That and utility vehicles. I get 166 of them. I get 166 utility vehicles. Singapore can into space someday. Right, exactly. All right. Yeah. All right, so we're going to buy some utility vehicles. We're going to have to rely on the focuses at first. Tiger of the Peninsula. All right, they gave us political power and stability. Let's see, we can expand the entrepot. Bankers of Asia, which grants receiving foreign investment, tax revenue, and interest rate. Fund the Central Provident Fund. Add stability. Business is booming. Energy efforts. Ooh, energy efforts. I like this. We're going to do energy efforts. We're going to try to generate more electricity for the people of Singapore. I'm building convoys, right? Yeah. I'm also going to... We got corvettes, frigates, and subs. Okay, we're using our political power to influence Malaya. Or not Malaya, yeah, Malaysia. We right now have a 5%. If you get this high enough, you can puppet them, but it's going to be a lot harder for us. I don't have any civilian factories right now to be building that up. All right, so we sit and wait. We have a 14. Let's see. We can hire private military companies if we want to rent an army. Taiwan election. The People's First Party. We could hire Blackwater. MPRI. Aegis Defense Services. Sandline. KBR Logistics. Oh wow. Wow, we can buy this from Blackwater. We could hire Blackwater to do our let's see, we do want to do counterterrorism. See, been successful influencing. Nice. Maoist forces crushed in defeat. Pro-monarchist forces in Nepal have driven out Maoist forces from the country, signaling the end of a long-standing conflict. Nepal can now look forward to recovery. So Nepal has driven them out. We can now do a national focus. Improve power plant efficiency. Expand fossil fuel plants. We would lose 5 billion there. we would... I'm going to go ahead and do Bankers of Asia to get the extra money. We right now weekly get 0.09 billion because of our investment income. Singapore historically does a lot of foreign investing. That's what we're waiting on here. We have $62 billion worth of foreign investment. Might start investing in the Philippines as well. Need to buy more fuel, though. Ceasefire. For 0.1 billion, we get 50,000 more fuel. Need to wait 30 days before buying more. China joins the World Trade Organization. 72 days worth of fuel left. We're gonna have to keep buying fuel. We're running out of energy. Holy cow. Be nice to get a bigger stockpile, maybe. Yeah, being Singapore is a lot different. Right now we're at a tiny surplus. We have regulated migration right now. Forgot where to look at. We could increase social spending. Huh. I don't know what can get me out of this. I'm at a loss. This might get bad before it gets good. We need to kind of grow our way out of this a little bit. Iran descends into civil war. So Iran just went into civil war. Kurdistan has broken away. The Kirk submarine disaster. We have the Resistance Committee. And we have the Revolutionary Council. Okay. 2 days left for the bankers of Asia. Senegal just went into civil war. We just got bankers of Asia. Seek party funds, which ups corruption. This gives us a civ. This increases our reserve. I'm gonna need to increase our reserve. We only got 40 days of fuel left. Not good. To buy more fuel only gives me 10 days worth of fuel. I do not want to go down. May have to go down. Non-aggression pact with the United Kingdom. Sure. War in Darfur. I know Bill Clinton's a little mad because we caned one of his citizens, but you know what? It had to be done. Sometimes you just got to get spanked. We caned a U.S. citizen for breaking one of our laws in the 90s. Singapore Airlines flight. As of several hours, flight status crash, killing 81. Oh, I remember this, yeah. Investigate the airline. We're going to investigate the airline. What does a mutual investment treaty do? Okay, our protest strength has gone up. Probably because we got to get to these levels. I'm going to lower military spending. It doesn't save a lot to lower military spending. This is where we should be. All right, so we just upped police. Which should help lower political Protest strength. Not lower it, but at least keep it lower. Nobody's getting radical at the moment. We're still in the positive. We could up. Let's see, administrative spending should be here. We're going to do that as well. Okay. Our weekly balance is looking good still, but we're about to run out of fuel. May have to implement power restrictions, which is going to hurt our economy. I'm delaying it as much as possible. Shuttle repaired by Russia. I get my oil from Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I'm gonna start grabbing oil for a while. We can't build anything, but I need to fill my strategic reserve of oil for the power plants. I don't want to... We're gonna take care of this problem here, but... Man! Alright, what do we got? Singapore, man. What can I crack down on to the third generation night vision, personal defense weapons? Factory output. Monthly population growth. Ooh, here we go. Fossil fuel gain. We'll do that one. We're gonna try to get better fuel in our little city-state. About to expand fossil fuel plants. Can I invade Brunei for the oil? They're tiny. Ooh. Maybe. They have oil? Yeah, they got 4 oil. You know, what I could do is influence them and take them over by influence. Oh, dude, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. That's going to be easier than Malay, and that gives us the fuel we need to start. That's brilliant. We're at 7%. We're the second most influential in Malaysia. Malaysia's the long play. The short play, we could basically buy Brunei. We should give $1 billion to Brunei. We have 90 in the bank. Increase our... So $1 billion would increase our influence by 1%. Brunei rejects. Oh, they don't like us. We're going to improve relations with Brunei. We are also going to begin to influence them. That's a good idea. We're going to economically and politically annex Brunei for the oil. I like it. Fund the Central Providence Fund. Total defense. Expand the entrepot. Business is booming. Add 3 steel. And we get fast growth and better construction. Improve power plant efficiency. Yeah, before we grow too fast, we need to get power plants. What else we got? The Republic. Singaporean alignment. More stability. I think we need to fix the economy first. What's over on this long side? I think this is our foreign investment. So basically this enables us to make money off of tariffs. All right, we're gonna do that one. We got 3 years till our fuel's filled up. We stopped building to get that. All right. Foreigners killed by jihadists. All right. You know what? That's a really good idea. We're going to politically annex Brunei eventually. We're going to try to build up Brunei. Let's invest in them. They need 2 infrastructure. Okay, so we just built 2 infrastructure. Dude, typical Jaguar, that was a great advice. Great advice. I'm gonna build 1 power plant here. Oh no, I can't. I gotta wait. I have an active project. Okay. So I can only do 1 project at a time. So in 100 days, I can invest more in them. Yep. Okay. I'm going to start investing in infrastructure everywhere. invest in infrastructure here. As far as invading them for oil, it's going to take a while to politically take them over. There's not enough world tension, and we're technically a democracy. Technically, we're a democracy. We're a autocratic democracy. We're not really a democracy, though. Not really. All right. Let's increase. Ooh, police spending. We need more police spending. Alright. We're going to increase education spending as well. I just want to watch that number there. I don't have enough political power. We're losing political power. So I'm going to need to cancel this. Improve relations. We're at plus 70 already. You know what? You're right. Liberal democracy, right? Illiberal. Yeah, it's an illiberal democracy, yeah. It's a kind of a father knows best state, in essence. We'll provide for you. We'll just take care of the business. Let's see. Ooh, oh, at the bottom we become a nuclear power. Oof. That gives us another civ, which I want to get to. Interesting. All right. I think this one will help us. Daily political power gain. We're at 48 protest strength. There has been no radicalization. We're still in the positive. We're still lower. I'm going to stop influencing Malaysia. Yeah. So I stopped influencing Malaysia. Our influence over Brunei is at 22%. I guess I could take them over militarily. It would tick a lot of people off. I can't justify for war, though. That's why I can't do that. And I don't have a war goal. We're at 6% tension globally. So this is the only way I can do this, is to... We just got 3G and improved computing. Let's get some Wi-Fi. I need some Wi-Fi. Let's see, what can we do over here? That's population growth. That's factory output. Resource gain efficiency. Let's do that. Excavation. Military production crisis. Growing unrest is affecting military production. Investment offer from China. Network infrastructure. Ooh, China wants to pay for my Wi-Fi. China wants to invest in my Wi-Fi. Do I let China invest in my Wi-Fi and then later have to sell TikTok? No! China wants to build my Wi-Fi. Oh no. Oh yeah, we'll start negotiating. Been successfully influenced. Okay. The full project cost is 8.7 billion. It will be invested. Remember playing Millennium Dawn as Australia going right and taking over small island nations. Yeah. There is a path for Singapore to take over Indonesia, Malaysia, and I think some of this archipelago area, like all of Indonesia. I think this area maybe. I don't know where the one island is, but yeah, there's like a path for me to take over stuff. You're a senator in Singapore? Nice. Oh, you're Singaporean, gotcha. You know what? We'll let China build our Wi-Fi. One level of it. Oh, we have minus 182. How do we go minus? Oh, it's because of the negotiation with the protesters. Negotiation with protesters. You're actually Lebanese? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Singapore's a multicultural place. Definitely. I did a crash course. Did a crash course on history. Looks like the Eastern clique is growing. I don't have any political power to try to influence this. We got a lot of stability. We're getting some manpower. We just took our only thing that we're trying to build our oil reserves right now. See, Japan I'm cool with. They want to build, Japan wants to build another layer of Wi-Fi. Kind of. The goal is to take over those. I'm going to go down that path. The goal is also to just be more powerful. Economically and stuff. So right now, everybody's cool with this kind of spending I got. We're right now trying to get more oil by influencing Brunei. If we can get this number up to 80%, then we can puppet them and begin the process of integration into Singapore. Right now, I kind of gotta... I need to be investing. First thing I gotta do is keep investing in the nations around me. Right now, we're making pretty good on our investments. I gotta play the economic game. Okay, can I... We're gonna do 4 levels of infrastructure here. That's 27 billion. You know what? We're gonna invest in 2. We're gonna go 13 billion. I don't want to get too low there. So we have 105 billion in foreign investments. We got to play the foreign investment game. I have no political power right now. Be nice to lower corruption as well. It's gonna be a lot harder. Ooh, I can get my economy booming. Heavy additional consumption. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna boost. That does move our fuel back a bit. Fund the... Ooh, we're barely on the plus side. I think at the moment we're okay. Okay, human rights. Total defense. That gives us a military factory. I'm going to try to get this civ. We're going to expand the entrepot. Watching our fuel. Okay, I'm going to pay off. See, I forgot. How much was a right click? Okay, right click is 1 billion at a time. Okay, I paid off a little bit of the debt. Defer liberation. George W. Bush found... So they elected G-Dub in America. What's up, G-Dub? Investment offer from Korea. They want to build some more Wi-Fi in Singapore. We're starting our long play on Brunei. All right. People are happy. We gained popularity of the government. What are we short on? We're short on infantry fighting vehicles. I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a way... Okay, we're at 0 again. We're gaining political power again. Are we influencing... Did we lose our influence? Okay, the United States has a 15% influence on us. By technical pickup. Oh, by pickup trucks. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that'd been nice. We could increase pro-Western support or nationalist support over here. Okay. We're gonna go back here and spread influence again. We're gonna auto-influence Brunei. I'm gonna sit tight for a little bit. We get an 8% return on investment. We just got construction. I'm just going to keep going down the construction route. I'm going to increase population tax. Al-Assad dies in Syria. Okay, that put me in a deficit. Everybody's employed. Mouth of the Malay to get the... Okay, I'm going to increase corporate tax rate again. I just wanted to see what it did. Everybody's employed at the moment. China wants to do a mutual trade agreement. No. Mutual investment agreement. We're going to try to stay Singapore alone. We could print money and devalue ourselves. I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm going to keep the corporate tax rate at 26 for now. We're trying to influence Brunei to slowly take them over. We're using our Civ to try to fill our oil reserves. Currently, it's going to take more than 5 years to fill it. We have a little bit of troops in Singapore. How do I get rid of this? I want to get rid of that. I just want to keep this. We did some government investing. We're getting back certain amounts. The protesters made it. Okay, so we got 36 days till we complete the infrastructure there. We got infrastructure there. Can I build... I'm going to build infrastructure in Manila. We're going to invest in 2 levels of infrastructure in Manila. Okay. All right. It's a lot of sitting around, but we're setting a lot of cool stuff up in the future here. We're about to get another sieve, which I could use to either fill up the walk-on from Washington. What's up, man? Yeah, man, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow. The walk-on from Federal Way, Washington. Yep. I was just looking at that. I was trying to find another play to run. Federal Way, yep. Yeah, it'll be fun tomorrow at about 7 o'clock. We'll play as we're in the tournament. Let's see, Brunei. Several high-ranking members of our political establishment were recently invited to a meeting with the heads of one of our nation's largest cartels. During the meeting, cartel had made their intentions clear. They do not need to be our enemies. In fact, we could be political allies. We can't... Let's see. We can gain billions. 7 p.m. Central tomorrow night. Maybe, yeah, it'll probably be around 7 p.m. Central. And then, you can always go on YouTube and watch last week's if you want. We won the first round of the tournament, and we're going to be in the second round of the NCAA tournament. So, but if you want to see last week, you can go on YouTube. All the live streams are on there if you ever miss one. So, and it's the same name, the 7-star general. I know, working with the cartel is ironic for Singapore. I know, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, the cartel... That was the one thing that their first leader always talked about is do not let corruption... That's why I wanted to bring this down to 1. When I was looking at the history of Singapore, the whole, like, do not let corruption ever hit the country. They'll sacrifice personal liberties in order for corruption to not be there. At least that was everything that I saw. Gotcha. Sounds good. Yep, I'm gonna say no. How much political power would it be to go after them? Political influence of cartels is 8. Police investiture. Mouth of the Malay, we just got another... Oh, but it went right into, went into civilian tax costs. Thank you, man. Thailand wants to propose a trade agreement. I forgot. Okay, I might do this. Should be mutually beneficial agreement bringing greater prosperity to both nation. If the nation is looking to invest, having a trade agreement also increases your chance on getting investments. The following factors... Sure. I just got a trade agreement with Thailand. Oh, we don't have enough power. I have to lower power down for a little bit. So we don't get the... We're gonna have to do a little bit of restriction. People can't be plugging in everything. Seek party funds. Nope. Business is booming. Sure. So our economy is going to start booming here. Let's see. Police investigator, utilize the military, target money laundering. Target drug running operations, target money laundering. Let's see. So, strength of cartel is 15, political influence is 8. I have a 54% chance. I'm going to invest in the police. That's where we're going to start. We're going to invest in the police. Neural network revival. We got ourselves a neural network. Okay. Let's go ahead and do data mining. We do have a power. You have a surplus of power. We have an available modular truck seating. When being carried by trucks, our soldiers mostly sit on the bed freely. We should develop modular seating arrangement that can fit any of our trucks. Adds breakthrough. Okay. Clippy. Looks like you're trying to develop a secret weapon. Would you like help? That's funny. Windows XP, that's funny. That's a good touch. I like it. Yeah, we're a little high on social spending right now. I can't lower it at the moment. I gotta wait 190 days. Lowering it wouldn't do a whole lot anyway. We're still in the positive. I'm just gonna let our investments sit where they are. U.S. demands extradition. United States of America has demanded extradition of a drug lord that we have recently managed to put behind bars. Keeping on our good sides with the prospects. They can have them, which gains political power. And influence in Singapore, so we lose... Okay, so... where's our diplomatic stuff here? United States right now is 13.7% influence. They would gain 5% influence in our nation. But we'd gain 75 political power. Or we could gain 3% independence. We can handle our own criminals. Well, we did cane one of their citizens in the 90s. We lowered the caning to four to 4 swipes of the cane instead of 6 to show friendship. The United States does have a military base in Singapore. You know what? For now, I'll let them have the drug lord. Yeah, I just gotta watch United States influence. I don't want to get too... Business is booming. Improve power plant efficiency. Let's do that. I want to keep our power plants going strong. All right, so we got good energy balance. If I'm going to expand our GDP, I need more factories. We're on the plus side economically. We have fast growth right now. Return Afghanistan. World tensions at 8%. We do have... You know what? Let's combat foreign influence. Let's see. I'm going to combat foreign influence. All right, Brunei right now is at 30%. We need to get that up to 80. We can give Brunei $1 billion for 0.6% influence. I don't like that. Right? I know, we gotta watch Bush here. Actually, the one we gotta watch is Cheney. Bush will just be like, hey. Because Bush will just listen to whatever Cheney says. Currently auto-influencing Brunei. Tropical storm. Tropical storm has made its way across the city infrastructure. We're going to repair the damages. Okay, we're not going to spend money. I'm not going to start being nationalistic yet. I don't want to ruin the corporate tax rate. I want to sit on 30 billion for a while. What else can I do? We're going to go after the local cartel leaders. I'm going to try it. We're going to take it to the heart of the cartels. We're going to start being very Singaporean, I think. We're going to start raiding people. A glorious day for diplomacy. Federal small granite outcrop. Minor disputes and discussions over the sovereignty of the island. Nearly a decade. Disputes finally come to close discussion. Oh, they belong to Singapore. I like it. Yeah, 99% stability. Oh, dude. We're starting to build up our money again. I'm gonna pay off $1 billion of our debt. Improve power plant efficiency. You know what? We'll accept. Thailand, Singapore and Thailand will grow together. The Singaporean bull. I don't want to up construction because... well, actually, I do now because this would give me... one off-map civilian thing. How's my power? Ooh, what should I do? Huh. $7.5 billion for a civilian factory. Reform the monetary system. We could go the Republic. I think I'm going to go the Republic. And then we'll start going Singapore alone. Okay, we'll go the Republic. It's kind of weird being a little island nation. It is a lot different. I remember people saying that when I played as the United States, it was, you know, this game on easy mode, and I think they're kind of right. Let's see. 3D wax printer, modern electro spinning, modern GMO for more population. Advanced control integration. Definitely going to go advanced control integration. The key to growing our economy is to get more fuel. GPS agricultural applications. Ooh, agricultural productivity. Ooh, I like that. Singapore does need to grow its own food if it can. All right. We're targeting local cartel leaders. We're going to invest in the police again. We're combating foreign influence. China and the United States are fighting to influence us. A proposed non-political confederation of Southeast Asia. In the 60s, the dream was never realized. Okay. All right, so we're getting return on investment. Let's see. I want to... I'm going to invest in one infrastructure in Jakarta. All right. I'm going to let this run because I don't think there's anything going to happen crazy. We're in June 2001. We're keeping an eye on good old G-dubs. And what's and Tony Blair. Iran is in civil war. A three-way civil war. We're trying to grow our little city-state. If I can somehow take over Brunei, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Chaos on the Ivory Coast. Oh, I do have some ships. Some helicopter-operated ships. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We can put Ronnie in charge. Ronnie or Chu Min. We're going to go ahead and we're going to train up our navy. Our fuel is hurt by it, but that's okay. Okay, I need to go. Getting thirsty here. We don't have any satellites, huh? Yeah, no, we don't have any satellites. The Republic. Alright, so that gained us political power. Restrict migrant workers, Singapore first. Import cheap labor. I'm gonna leave that part alone for now. Reinforce the state. I'm gonna do monetary system, and then we're gonna go for the other thing. 36 days. We're gonna have to stop training the Navy in a second. Damascus Spring. Syria is in civil war. I'd like to get them to the next level. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Alright, we're filling back up our fuel. We still got a bonus and everything. People are liking the government. Maybe we should build some planes. Ooh, we have some. Fourth generation multi-role fighter. I like it. We have F-16 Cs. All right. Yeah, we definitely need that fuel if we're going to want to start messing with stuff like that. Alright, what else can we do? I'm gonna go ahead and fight foreign influence again. Use 100 political power to fight the political influence on us. Third generation multi-role fighter. Tomorrow night at 7, we're in the NCAA tournament. Second round is where we'll start, but 7 p.m. Central. All right, integrated gasification. Make our power plants better. Singapore embassy's attack plot. Singaporean police have uncovered Jeremiah Isma plot to bomb embassies of the United States. Plot was discovered a few weeks back on tip-offs from an informant. 15 people have been arrested in connection to the attack plot. Execute the group. Life in prison. We're going to execute them. Let's see. Where's the employment button here? Now we could lease these. Right, 91% fulfillment. There it is. The offices need more people. Okay. Oh, I see. We're building it because of the net migration. Okay, I got it. Okay, so we are growing and getting more... Need more offices. Office workers. Reform the monetary system's almost done. Yeah, Nate, it'll be Sunday tomorrow. This is construction speed. We'll do that. And then we'll get our other thing. I got jets standing by. We have to be a consumption economy to keep up with what we need. We're slowly influencing Brunei to eventually take them over. See if we can invest. I'd like to invest in Brunei some more. Now, whatever we invest in, I'm going to take over at some point. So I'm going to invest in their fuel stockpile. Ooh, it failed. We're going to go against the cartels. Puts us at a deficit for a little bit, for 60 days. That's okay. Liberal Party of Australia is re-elected. Let's see. I'm going to promote that guy. Okay. We're going to give him offensive doctrine. And charismatic. How do I get this off my screen? That's what I want to know. I don't know how to get this off my screen. Supreme Court of Ethiopia acquitted somebody. All right, so we got a lot of political power. I'm going to use it to lower corruption. Alright, so now we have negligible corruption. Right now we got fast growth. Okay, we just got economic equality. I'm gonna do the Singaporean bull. So we're in fast growth right now. We are in a positive balance. Mass transit to combat traffic. Resource gain efficiency. We're going to start researching nuclear technology. A nuclear Singapore. Gonna target money laundering. And gonna use the military. Gonna try to take down the cartels totally. Bionex 25. Mine protection. Ergonomic troop doors. And smoke launchers. We have 703. All right. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Finally passed through the Bosphorus today with a breath of relief. Okay. Actually, you probably should put this power plant first. All right, Singaporean bull, that's what we're researching right now. I'm gonna go get some more to drink. I'll be back. I'll let it run. We're in December 2001. We're trying to diplomatically annex over the long-term Brunei for the oil. I have 1 year and my oil reserve will be full. 2 years, really. I'm using a civilian factory to do that. If I turn off that civilian factory, what happens? Yeah, we'll be done in 60 days. Is there a way to fuel gain from states 8? Yeah. Have I played U-Boat? No, I have not. Pro-Western. The 2002 elections concluded. The pro-Western clique is victorious in the PAP. GPS agriculture. Ooh, nice. Agricultural productivity. Doing advanced irrigation systems in Singapore. How's our Sierra Leone wants to propose a trade agreement? I don't know. I don't know about Sierra Leone. All right, we're trying to take down. Oh, here we go. Investigate the banks. Investigate shell companies. Investigate the casinos. %62% chance of succeeding. Let's go ahead and investigate the banks. Okay, I'll be back. World Trade Center attack has happened. January 23rd, 2002. News reports from the United States brought our attention to major terrorist attack. Hijackers, most likely members of Al-Qaeda, used the commercial airliner early morning today. Oh, the humanity. U.S. deploys Predator drones in Afghanistan. All right. Yeah, this is a mod, yep. Called Millennium Dawn. You start in the year 2000 in Hearts of Iron 4. Then I have a couple other mods too. They're listed. And I influence. A fourth night after the East Coast terrorist attacks, George W. Bush held what might be one of the most Most defining speech of the early 2000s talked about internal and foreign policy, for us or against us, by exclaiming the following: every nation in the region now has a decision to make. You're either with us or you are with the terrorists. From this day forward, any nation continues to harbor or support terrorism will be regarded by the United States as a hostile regime. Enticing cartel bribes. Outrageous. They don't represent the people's best interest. We got advanced control integration. I'm going to do excavation. Trying to fill up our fuel reserves. The Singaporean bull. Now we're going to go for the civilian factory. We have a surplus in our power. We can go ahead and let people take as much power as they want. That's going to hurt our fuel reserves a little bit, but it's going to boost our economy. We're going to give no restrictions. We're trying to take out what's left of the cartel. I've been slowly regaining our independence from foreign influence. We're going to combat foreign influence again. So about 3% at a time, we're peeling away the influence of other nations on ourselves. Pakistan Muslim emerging outlook. Wish I could get rid of this stuff. I don't know how to. How'd I get rid of the menu? Let's see. So right now, Iran is in civil war. Israel's conducted a military strike on Syria. Syria's in civil war. And it's not our business. Yeah, Syria's in civil war right now. The United States is preparing for war in Iraq. Looks like that's the route they're taking. Yeah, they can raid whatever they want. Brunei is slowly becoming... We got 42% influence. We're halfway to puppeting Brunei. We're doing it for the oil. Yes. Let's see. Oh, really? I like games that are a challenge. Games very forgiving, unforgiving, huh? Yeah. See, network infrastructure, I can't invest in that. No, I can. Invest 4 billion. I'm going to do that in Brunei. Actually, I'm going to invest in a fossil fuel plant. All right. We have 123 billion in foreign investments. We're going to entice foreign investment. Starved to death 6 to 7 times. Got beat to death. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty brutal. I might put that up there. The Iranian Revolution succeeds. So Iran is now non-aligned. And we'll see if they go Western, reformist, or nationalist. Huh. We'll see what happens with Iran. Hey, what's up? Next campaign in Philippines? Sure. That'd be fun. Philippines would be fun. If they have... Do they have... Oh, the only bad thing is that they have a default focus tree. Aw, man. Not a fan of the default focus trees. How close are we? I wish there was like a TikTok thing here too. Okay. Okay. Similar to Ark. Gotcha. Yeah, I really haven't played those type of games. I think the closest thing I've played to that would be Fallout 4, and that's not that close. Ooh, another country, Timor, declared war. These guys declared war on Indonesia. Nuclear energy wording. Verify to make sure you have a nuclear power generating idea available. Otherwise, the reactors will sit there and provide no power for your nation. Nuclear technology. Okay. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Well, right now, I just want the tech. We're gonna go Magnavox. Yeah, I didn't go survival mode totally, but it gives you a little, even if you're not survival mode, it gives you a little taste of what it would be like. Alright, let's see. That would slightly up corruption. Reinforce electrical infrastructure. Let's do that. No fast travel or quick save was brutal. Oh, yeah, fast travel, man. So looks like Timor is going to take over the island here. Right now we're doing pretty good. How's our business side looking? 92% fulfillment. We need more people for the offices. Failed bank investigations. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, we'll do some machine learning. What do we got here? I'm gonna keep going after the cartel. I don't even care. We're gonna try to crack down totally on the cartel. Go production output costs. We're looking pretty good. New Vegas is your favorite Fallout? Nice. Never played New Vegas, just played Fallout 4. Heard a lot of good things, though. I have this crazy huge build in Fallout 4. I was thinking about pulling it back out and making some videos on it. I was trying to rebuild the Commonwealth as the general. Alright, we're building again. We probably need the agriculture to get us fuel. Always love siding with the railroad. I didn't side with them. I sided with the Minutemen, essentially. I stayed pretty neutral to the railroad. I was, at first, building up to destroy the Brotherhood, but then I got preoccupied with building all the different areas. Go anti-cartel propaganda. Like the Brotherhood in other games, but in 4 they're so annoying. Yeah, they are a little bit. Pan-Iranius Consolidate Victory. World is shocked at the far-right Iranian group known as Pan-Iranius Consolidate Victory with the landslide at grand referendum. Though not many were shocked, as the Islamic Republic has long repressed the Iranian identity, focused on pushing an Islamic one, installing nationalism amongst many citizens. Much of the world... Did they just go nationalist Iran? They are pan-Iranian nationalists. Ooh. They're losing money too, fast. Wow. Alright, nationalist Iran. By May 2003, Timor was puppeted. Oh, Indonesia won. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have the castle and I have the artillery. I got artillery, I think, in every city, and I got like missile launchers. It's like really fun. If you look on my YouTube channel, you should be able to find some of the old Fallout 4 videos and see some of the builds. I built this massive tower at Red Rocket with an elevator and everything. Seek party funds. And then we can go to economic boom. I'm gonna do that. Base energy consumption 0.1. We got room. You ever tried Starfield? I did not try Starfield at all. I do want to upgrade my gaming computer here at some point to be able to play some of these newer games. I think I'm going to upgrade my gaming computer before I get a modern console. Need to... How do I get the landowners to like me more? Okay, we're gonna cut taxes to the rich. I want to get the resource gain efficiency there. Graphics card is a 2070 Super, so it's not too bad. It's more on the CPU side. I want to get an AMD. I'm trying to decide if I get... I have a 7900X3D in my streaming computer because I got two computers. I'm trying to decide if I want to take my streaming computer internals and just make them my gaming. Or if I want to build just a new gaming system. Yeah, I know there's no division in basic training. Do I have enough choppers to do this? It's 11 deliveries. I don't need to do that yet. Okay. Nice, you got a 3070 in yours. I think maybe another year till upgrading. Yeah. I have a 3070 in my streaming computer. I have an old Intel in the gaming one that I'm gaming on right now. The streaming computer is also my video editor. So that's why I'm like thinking about maybe I need more video editing capability. Failed shell company investigations. Man, we're failing all this stuff. I'll facilitate Taiwan trade. Not Taiwan, Thailand. You basically all my I have it for a couple different reasons. One is that all your streaming stuff, so I stream to 2 different platforms. All that is done by a different computer. So none of that affects my gaming performance on one. Because I send a signal to TikTok and I send a signal to Restream, which then splits out to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And then also the making of all the... I have a vertical and a horizontal broadcast that I make. So all that's taken care of by the 3070 and the 7900 X3D on the streaming computer. So you take all that power and that's on one computer. I also have that as a server. I have about 72 terabytes of storage plus on that computer. Actually, it's more like 90. I have 90 terabytes of storage on that computer. I've been streaming for 10 years. So about 20 of it is filled. Maybe 30. So I just upgraded and got 50 some terabytes of storage so that I can do editing and stuff. I'll probably go hard editing starting next week on a bunch of different things, but that's why I got that. The Esplanade Theater, relatively new disease broken out in our hospital last week. SARS virus is broken out. It was quickly subdued in impact shortly after the outbreak. There's a number of deaths before it was minimized. Visit the theater. Schedule some events. Visit the theater. So SARS is... We're trying to not have a SARS outbreak. Yeah. So I do that for like I said, part of it is to have better like streaming and more streaming in more places. Another is for video editing capabilities. It also has 96 gigs of RAM in it. For video editing and graphics. The gaming computer is an older computer that I've had that I upgraded back when I first started streaming, so its age is starting to show. I've been focusing all my upgrades on the streaming editing computer, and now I need to upgrade the gaming at some point here. Into the first. Okay. Local gangs clash. Send in the police. Ignore the trade. We're going to send in the police. Of course, we're Singapore. Yeah, we're going to seek party funds. Gives us 150 billion. We're going to continue the rise. We're going to go to economic boom. Let's see what we got here. Our power's looking good. How's our employment? %. I might go ahead and boost migration. I'm gonna go ahead and boost migration to try to fill. We're gonna try to fill the offices. Modular truck seating. Okay. That was in our special. She's an armored specialist. Okay, we just got Magnavox. I'm gonna go productivity growth. We're gonna try to grow our productivity. We're trying to get another power plant so that we can start building more economy. We're also trying to annex Brunei diplomatically. I'm gonna build another civilian factory in Brunei. I did a power plant. Or no, are we still building it? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna build I'm gonna build two civilian factories in Brunei. I'm hoping that all this will eventually become mine. That's what I'm doing by doing this. That's going to be about 25 billion. I'm going to pay off another 30 billion in debt. Let's get this down. Oh, let's get this down to 150. Okay. Almost have 150 billion in. So once we get to 80%, we can puppet Brunei. Malaysia and Thailand. I'm going to go ahead and start investing in Malaysia some more. Let's see. Could I invest in South Korea? Let's see. South Korea. Also, where's my... Forgot what menu. We can build an enrichment facility. China might get mad by it. Where's my, trying to find my nuclear, ideology here. Oh, here we go. I'm going to increase us to nuclear energy. So Singapore has just changed their status on nuclear. We're going to build a nuclear plant on our little island. Eventually. I need cost-effective stuff, that's why. Modern GMO. Do some modern genetically modified crops. We're going to continue the rise. We're looking pretty good. We're going to have to start building our military soon. Gonna expand the reserves as well at some point. Automated irrigation. Farming data. We're at 52% influence in Brunei. Continue the rise. Okay, I'm not going to add a reactor quite yet. I'm not going to declare friendship with either or right now. I want to go here, here, and here, I think. Yeah. So we'll do some workers' rights, and then we'll clamp down. Foreigners killed in Morocco. Anti-cartel propaganda. I'm gonna go after the cartels again. Yeah, I could. I'm gonna die quick if I do that, but yeah, I could. Ooh, we got a lot of energy. Ooh. Look at that. We're gaining a lot of fuel too now because of our better tech, or better agricultural tech. Dude, we're gonna fill up pretty fast now. It's nice. We're gonna add another gigawatt. Yeah, I can go to war. It's just that there's certain restrictions. There's only 5% world tension, and I'm a illiberal democracy, as somebody said. So I am a not free democracy, in essence. So I have to try to do it politically like I'm doing over here. So I need this to get to 80%, and then I can make them a puppet of mine. And you could also gain influence by foreign investment, so that's what I'm also doing. I'm using my 119 billion to invest. I think I got plenty of trucks. Slowly building convoys. All right. Okay, so I'm 107 days. Let me go back to Korea. Actually, let me go to the Philippines. We got in the Philippines here. This is one that I want to influence. What's their power balance? I'm gonna do Thailand. I'm gonna do 3 infrastructure in Thailand. Okay, I've been building Malaysia's infrastructure. Okay, I'm going to continue to build Malaysia's infrastructure. 192 billion in investments. Okay. We're doing pretty good on expected laws by our public. We have nobody protesting us. Political parties are pretty even. There is a small nationalist group building. The right-wing populists are building. High-level summit between Turkey and UAE. Okay. Ended up getting a win last night in PUBG. I did get one win last night in PUBG. Came pretty close in a bunch of others, but did get a chicken dinner. Had a good group that I played with. I went down right before... I got downed as we were looking for the last guy and got a lot of shots on him and got the assist on the win. Okay, human rights of Singapore. Brunei is at 55%. We can up another 1% with $1 billion. Sure. Oh, Brunei rejects, that's right. Brunei doesn't like me. I'm gonna improve relations. Bahrain Petroleum Company. Okay, we can excavate more. I don't think we're ready to do military stuff yet. Space tech, guided missile stuff. 2 years ahead of time. We just got Wi-Fi. We could be ahead on universal mobile technology. Or we can keep chipping away at this. Let's do 3D wax printer. We're at 93% work fulfillment. Migration rate is going well. We do not have a lot of interest on debt. All of these skill trees with the mod. Yeah, this is with the mod. Yep. Okay, so we're currently in economic boom. We have slight corruption. Human rights of Singapore. Let's go ahead and do workers' rights to get another 100 political power. We'd like to get this agriculture area going. Gives us more GDP and also gives us more fuel. Fuel is the big thing I need. Almost got done with another power plant, which will give me... Power plants give me room to build economy. The base game has a lot of these type of menus, but it's just changed in the modern day. See, monthly influence. Trying to see where the actual cost is. Not that much more, so I'm going to go ahead and up our military spending. We just increased our military spending. We're going after the cartels. Almost done. We're building infrastructure. We just got expanded freight. Or we either have it or we just lost its effects. I didn't read it that closely. Okay, need to fight the cartels. Gonna investigate the banks. We're gonna target local leaders. We have an anti-cartel campaign. Gonna keep going after the... Ever played this before? All the menus and information overwhelmed you? Yeah. It's an onion, definitely. And it definitely doesn't hold your hand on trying to find these things, but there's a lot of good tutorials online that can help, especially with this, even with this mod. Okay, so we are... Oh, I need to build some trains, I guess, huh? Do I need to build trains? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. That's just motorized. Okay. That's light air assault. Light tank battalion, armored infantry. Okay. Rights of workers. I'm gonna boost the Western click. I don't know if that did anything, but give us 2% more popularity, I guess. All right. Power to the workers, favor the corporations. We're going to favor the corporations. And then we're going to take away the corruption with political power. We're almost done building another power plant. We're going to be building nuclear power plants soon. Oh, man. And then we'll be expanding. I know these type of games aren't as exciting. Let's see, anti-cartel, money laundering. Okay, so we should be able to start investing in the police. That is going to add a better chance at taking down the cartels. They're at 22 strength. 97 days, and we're filling our fuel reserve. All right. Brunei influence is growing. They're a non-aligned nation. They have no debt. Oh, they have no debt. I can't even pay off their debt. I can give them economic aid. They reject. They don't want my economic aid. Okay. See. United States has just declared war on Iran. Oh, Iran and the United States. They're harboring terrorists. Turkey declares war on Iran. Oh no! They bypassed Iraq. They're going all out on Iran on this one. 2003. Oh man, we almost got something happening. Almost got a power plant. What happens if I stop getting oil from Saudi Arabia? We have 200 days of fuel. Okay, we just did favor the corporations. All right, we went down this route. That would be start military buildup. Singapore alignment. We're going to go ahead and start influencing the members. Okay. We continue to influence Brunei. We have almost a 60% influence in their nation. I'm going to go ahead and target... I'm going to target Japan's influence. I'm going to kind of tick Japan off. That's okay. We're going to do 1% of our influence for 2% of theirs. We knock Japan down. Trying to make this so that we can get to 80% influence. Alright, so we're about to go after the cartels again. We're building agricultural plots in Singapore. Modern electro spinning. We're going to do more excavation. The 13th of March next year we'll have... We got successful investigations of the banking system. After weeks of waiting and monitoring, so we have defeated the cartel there. So their political influence is now 2, and their strength is 18, and we got almost 3 billion from it. Nice. We're gonna target drug running. So we have been trying to totally kill the cartel. We have tons of power for everybody now. So now we can grow our economy. How's our economy looking at the moment? 200 billion GDP. I'm gonna lease 2 civilian complexes to help us build. But I'll up it to November. Israel conducts a strike. We just got ourselves modern GMOs. We could do gene therapy, or we can do CRISPR, gene editing technique, or I can just go ahead and do inorganic fiber fabrication. What about over here? We got high efficiency photo stuff. We do nuclear reactors things. Fuel consumption. Let's do that. Mass transit. We're going to combat traffic. Okay, we're losing a little bit of money. And we're doing that to build faster. Okay, Israel keeps striking things. I'm going to stay out of the Middle East for now. I'm just trying to get Asia for now. Ooh, we can get vehicles. We're going to try to take money from the cartels. We're going to raid their distribution centers. And we're going to utilize the military. Oh, we just got the SARS outbreak. A relatively new disease has broken through in our hospitals the past week. SARS virus. We can initiate a lockdown. Masks are for losers. Funding the hospital. We're going to initiate a lockdown. I think that's what they did. We're going to initiate a lockdown. Is there like a new thing of SARS over here? Biopolis is a biomedical science research development center opened very close to National University. Wonderful for science. Further subsidize the research. Yeah, we're going to further subsidize the research. We're going to max that out. I did see that in the history thing that I did. Military government today has announced decades-long progress drafting a new constitution has finally been completed. So they're going to... Myanmar has drafted a constitution. Okay. China declares Himalayan region its core interest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. We're going to start influencing We're gonna start influencing. Oh, thank you, Douglas. Yeah, I gotta stop soon. I gotta work in the morning. Probably in about another 15 minutes. We're gonna start influencing members. Sociable machines. Okay, how's our employment? Got 93% work fulfillment. Offices are slowly building. GDP per person, 51,000. In November, we'll have another agricultural plot built. We're going deficit spending at the moment for it. Then we're going to start building up our military once our influence starts going. We're at almost 88% support from the public. I'm gonna take a chance. Let's see, how's our cartel stuff going? China declares the South China Sea as its core interest. Uh-oh. We're gonna utilize the military to boost our cartel stuff. Mexico wants a trade agreement. I'll accept. We'll go inorganic fibers. And we're going to start building up our military soon. %63% influence in Brunei. Doing pretty good on building. I'm gonna go to slight corruption. We're gonna take that chance. Okay, we're almost out of the deficit. Mexico wants mutual investment. I'll let them do that. influence the members. Daily emerging support, daily nationalist support. We'll do that later. We need more factories than 15 to do that one. I'm going to build up military now. Total defense. .3D wax printer. Large scale 3D printing. Quarterly growth rate right now is almost 6%. .66% influence on Brunei. Oh, we failed. We failed to hit the distribution center. I'm gonna try to raid the refinement center. We've knocked down the cartels pretty much though, and we've taken away their influence. American University Armenia has been renovated. Okay. Oh, Iran and... What's the war goal in that war? Negotiation fell through. Can somebody tell me which war that is? Oh, they just won it. Oh, the war is over. So now there's 2 Irans. Oh, I see. This is Turkey. This is Turkish Iran. And this is American Iran. Oh. So the war in Iran is over. The United States has won. That's the first domino. We don't have enough divisions to send. 31% tension. We need 75 to go after somebody. Take over Sri Lanka. That'd be funny. Okay, 30% world tension. Watching our stuff here. Hey, we just went positive. Good. Just went positive in our budget. Deficit spending worked. CO launches large-scale military exercises. The Russian alliance is looming. We're at 68%. Influence in Brunei. We can up. Okay, we just got total defense. Land fort, armor research, military. We're going to go down the military path here. We're going to get the two buildings. Russia's exercising their military after the United States took over Iran. We're currently in an economic boom. We locked down for SARS. High-level summit between Turkey and Qatar. We have limited interventionism. We can go regional. All right, I'm going to use some of our influence to start making Brunei a little closer to what we want. I'm going to manipulate their politics a little. Alright, so I manipulated the Brunei politics to try to set up a puppet. We're gonna get a military we're gonna get 2 military factories. I need some armored personnel carriers. We're almost out of fuel. I'm gonna have to buy some fuel from Saudi Arabia. Alright. That's gonna slow down our building. December 7th is when we'll get it. Successful raids, nice. So we weakened the cartels to 13 and they have no political influence. Oh, the strength of cartels is at 7. Awesome. Alright. Oh, who's this? Somebody just showed up. Colombia wants to propose a trade agreement. I'm cool with that. I'm going to do another... No longer have the effects of scientific advancement. Okay, we're about to expand our economy. Colombia wants mutual investments, sure. We could start doing Colombian investments. Kind of want to watch our money, though. Right now, growing our economy. Might need to up our migration policy. Might have to do open borders. To get enough people to work. We're sitting at a good balance. Okay, we got our military factory. We're starting to build. We do need light metals, though. Okay. Outsource military industry. Syria conducted a military strike on Syria. Syria civil war is over. And Syria is now in another civil war. Syria and Syria are fighting. Okay. United States, Iran, and Turkey, Iran. Ooh, South Sudan's almost defeated. Got a couple days left and we get outsource military industry. Recent events have dramatically increased involvement in the Middle East. Iran has maintained its activities, Kuwait among other nations. Kuwait and Iran not happy with each other. Western Outlook 1 in Malaysia. Okay. We're at 46% in Brunei. 62 influence. We could spend another 100 political power and 10% of our influence to manipulate their politics some more. I don't think I have to, though, because Western outlook is growing anyway. So we're just going to wait till that gets to 80%. Who's this? Argentina proposes a trade agreement. Oh, we didn't click fast enough. Expanded military research for a year. I don't really have... Just adds research speed. Yeah, we're at 73% average worker fulfillment. Oh, we have 0% in commercialized districts. I see. Okay, we definitely need open borders. I'm gonna go Singaporean alignment. Got a lot of elections happening in the Pacific. Nobel Prize winner. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade. Eight days saved. Do monthly population. Hey, what's up, man? Right now we're trying to expand Singapore. I'm trying to start to build the military here. Do Sea Star equipment. We're in the positive. Oh, man. Let's see. Cartels are weak. We're gonna cut taxes to the rich. Try to get some more bonuses. The Singaporean alignment. We no longer have the effects of the Singaporean bull. We're gonna go Singapore alone. Right now, just have nuclear energy. So we need to get more people to work. We need to fill our offices and our commercialized agriculture. We now have enough power. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and lower the naval. employment level. Pakistan and Iran is at war. Singapore alone. Strength in Singapore. We'll go city defenses. I'm gonna try to buy whatever I need. I need CNC equipment and I need transport helicopters. The United States is no longer on my list. Okay, nobody's selling me that stuff. Ooh, nobody's selling helicopters anymore. There we go. Four deliveries. India will sell me all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I'm purchasing from India some weapons. I need a lot more people. Singaporean consumers spend less. If we transfer some shopping money, we have a 60% chance of no change and a 40% chance of fast growth. Let's transfer some shopping money. We got no change. The economic boom continues. Russia elections end. And Putin's still the leader. Pakistan is at war with everybody. Hey, what's up with the United States? The United States? Wait, what happened? The United States is falling apart. How? Wait, what? The United States fell apart? How? Wait, what? That's why I can't trade with the United States. It no longer exists. What? What is this craziness? What happened? The United States collapsed. What? Wow. Okay. The Free States of America. I'm just in shock. This is where we gotta end it. Wow. The Mormons. The California Republic. Mexico has an American refugee crisis. What? Americans are running to Mexico in 2004. What? I almost want to try to influence California. Wow. Well, that changes things. A world without the United States. Wow. When I hit non-historic, I was not prepared for that. The country fell apart under G-dubs. Wow. The Nicole highway collapses earlier today. Construction accident. Investigate construction company. Yeah, we're going to issue funds to the bereaved and employ greater oversight. Yep. Andorra, sure. Nauru. So the United States has collapsed in this timeline. Wow. Well, that makes sense now. Alright, so they're Western outlook now, so we should be able to annex them pretty well. So that Iran is free, but it has no faction. Sociable machines. The United States must have went bankrupt and it fell apart. That's probably what happened. We'll do advanced computing. We're doing city defenses right now. And then we're going to start collecting areas at some point here. Mutual investment agreement from Nauru. Wow. So with the United States gone, I think I do want to go expansion then with Singapore. The United States is gone. It's crazy. Nobody's got any debt. They must have went bankrupt and fell apart. And Mexico now is in heavy debt and has a refugee problem. American refugees are running into Mexico. It's crazy. Our neighbors to the north have collapsed. Their people flee. We are forced to take in as many as we can. Wow. Same thing with Canada. Canada's got the problem too. Americans are moving to Canada. Okay. Well, was not expecting that. Philippines election. Trying to get more people to work in offices and commercialize agriculture. We're trying to annex Brunei. China announces full involvement in Korean peninsula. I bet the United States is not around anymore. Oh boy. All right, with the United States not around, China's gonna get pretty crazy. Go Tong has decided to step down. Li Hsien-loong is the son of former prime minister and is a career politician. The transition of power set to proceed. All right. So we got our transition of power. Cascadia declared war on Idaho. And the American Civil War begins. Idaho and Cascadia. Idaho is libertarians. The American Civil Wars are starting. All right, we definitely need a military. All right, I gotta stop here as the world just went crazy. In my last playthrough, Russia fell apart. This one, the United States falls apart. And the first civil war between Cascadia and Idaho begins. It's too bad they don't have focus trees on these things. Oh, they do. Oh, wow, the Southern Republic of America does. Oh, that's because of the... Yeah. They could go monarchist. Creating a federal government. Wow, Dixienomics. So does the Free States of America. Wow. New York doesn't have one. New England has one. New nation. New problems. They have a small one. Wow. The Lakota has one. Holy cow! So the United States is falling apart. We lost the big police officer of the world. China is now going to take over Korea. And we're Singapore. The United States took on Iran and then collapsed in its own debt. Wow. Wow. What are we gonna do? Well, Thursday we're gonna keep playing this playthrough. I'm trying to annex Brunei for the oil. I'm just going for the little things right now. I'm trying to stockpile stuff. Nobody wants to sell transport helicopters anymore. We're currently still buying our equipment. I'm in the market for helicopters. Oh, here we go. Well, that's attack helicopters from Russia. I may need to side with Russia here. The collapsing of the United States has really changed my 50 attack helicopters. I need helicopters. That's what I need. I'm building them at 2 a week. Give or take. China attempts to break through the first island chain. Oh, China's gonna try to take over Japan. Oh boy. This timeline's crazy. Might have to start doing some military stuff in a moment. Oh, 90%. Government is 90% liked. We got air defense. I need 60 armored personnel carriers stored. Ah! Why did the United States have to fall apart? We're gonna reinforce the state. I'd have to expand my special forces to do that. Okay, so we're upgrading our Marine Brigade. All right, so I'm gonna get some military experience put together. We need to start building up our military now that the United States is gone. And we now, more than ever, need to hurry up and start building up our military and defenses because China is coming for us. Whew. All right, well, I gotta stop there because I gotta work tomorrow. We got a good base of support, but the United States collapsing is a bit crazy. Mexico and Canada dealing with refugees. The Conservatives have won in the UK. I have no idea what path they're going down. We're buying stuff from India. Sonia Gandhi is in control there. We may need to seek an alliance with India. We're at 70%. Yeah, Brunei becomes more and more important to us. All right. Well, this should be fun. Kind of ignored the cartels for a while. Yeah, they're at 7 power. I don't care. We might need to have a regional power here. I'll take on any refugees from America. I need people to work my offices and my farms. I'll take on Americans. We speak English in Singapore. I'll stick with limited intervention for now. I'm gonna try that. We're still good on price. Officer military schools. India has conducted a military strike. Italy has shown up. The heck is this? Italy is at war with Pakistan. Hello? Oh, NATO is at war with Pakistan. And NATO is ran by the UK now. This world just went kind of crazy. All right. Well, this should be an interesting, crazy world. Well, we're going to try to expand. We might have to... Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, that's where we'll end it, guys, here today. I'll be back on Thursday to play this. This is a crazy playthrough of Singapore. This is only the first one, as we're going to have to try to consolidate this whole region. I think also getting the Philippines. First goal is to puppet and integrate Brunei for their oil. The United States no longer has military bases here. We have a non-aggression pact with the UK. We're buying equipment from India. And we have market relations with a lot of people. We're trying to build up our military a bit. We're trying to build transport helicopters. It's the only thing we're low on at the moment. So, history, we have now gone into alt history. Cascadia is going to be defeating Idaho shortly. So, yeah. Fun. I need people to work in my businesses. So we got open borders to try to get migration. So, fun times. Fun times. So that is Singapore so far here in Millennium Dawn. Non-historic. So, guys, I will see you later. Bye. Remember to like, follow, subscribe. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Bye.